Hey Dales, how you doing? Um, Work is slowing down due to holidays, so I figured I shut up again. What do you do again? That's slowing down because of Christmas? Well, holidays, you're right, because Hanukkah is also a thing. Um, what's the current project? I'm gonna try doing Wednesday. Let's see if we can make something that looks good. I don't even know if I'm actually going to post it. I don't know if I'm going to finish it at all. It's just that I cannot, like, I haven't streamed in a while, and currently, like, I already have something to post tomorrow. I already have something to post today. I already have something to post on Friday. So I don't know, maybe something for next week. All right. Let me see. I do scheduling. We work a few months in advance, and the support team that we work with during these month and years. So what do you mean scheduling? Let me make sure that this thing is safe. Yeah, it looks like it's safe. We can actually work with this model. Let me switch here. There we go. Hi. I just posted these if you want to see it. It's up. Hey, Wax, how you doing? Thank you so much for Prime. I really appreciate it big time. 18 months, my dude. Also, I have a little octopus now. Look at that. Hey, Blurdy, how you doing? That's a nice corset. You mean it? Do you mean it? Or are you being sarcastic? Yeah, I got a new well, it's not so new anymore. I guess I got it last month. I got a filament printer, and my wife, she's been playing a lot with it, so and she printed one of these. You like it? Thank you. In the finished version, I actually, because this is the, I think this is the second to last file that I have for this, because the other one already has, you know, all the lady bits that Twitch doesn't like. And Nelfie, oh, thank you so much for the 10 months. And how you doing, Nelly? It's been a while indeed. This is a little bit loud for me. But yeah, like I can't open that file because, you know, lady beats. But I already posted it if you want to see it, and it's actually like this site right here goes over these a little bit, and there's like, I don't know, dude, little things that are holding it together, kind of. I don't think we will use. I mean, we can use most of these. I'm gonna get rid of that though, and I'm gonna get rid of these as well, and also gonna get rid of these. We're keeping the corset, and I'm gonna get rid of something here. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of you. Faces. There we go. Let's apply a mirror. How you guys doing? I kind of wanted to stream on YouTube, but at the same time, it's like I haven't streamed. I think I don't remember what was the last platform I streamed on. Yeah. I mean, I can't take credit for it since it was Aroma Sensei's the one that that made it. I just copied it basically, you know. But yeah, it came out decent. Hey Ninja, how you doing? My day it's just starting because I just woke up. I slept like, I don't know, dude, like 12 hours. Because it's raining. It's raining time, raining season. And whenever we get rain, I just sleep. And since I did a lot of work yesterday, let's see, I finished Elsa yesterday. I almost finished Marina, and I also did another, like a part 2 for Elsa. And I also finished a 2D commission. Well, it was actually more of a gift. But yeah, and also start working on another 2. Yeah, I did a lot. I did a lot last night, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna sleep. How you doing, Farking? What up? Test. Can I multi-rest these? Then it's divide. I can't. Cool. Then I'm gonna have to find a way to fix this. Get rid of that. There we go. Stream chat's blocked for you? No, that sucks. Can't have that. Okay, we merge these two. We merge. And then we plug that there. Get rid of that. Get rid of these and get rid of that. And then get rid of these and get rid of that. There we go. And then let's get rid of these hair. Do we have the material? It's called, yeah, it's actually called hair. Cool. Get rid of that. I do have an empty here that I need to get rid of. You should work on some outfits. For what? Ah, fuck. Right off the bat, dude. Alright, we'll keep everything else, I think. Yeah, dude, they do be relentless sometimes. This is why I want to stream on YouTube now. Like, I understand the experience is not as great in terms of the chat experience, because I know some people have issues with the chat on YouTube. But dude, like, just being able to talk to people, because I don't want people to feel forced to sub, or I don't want people punished for not being sub just because Twitch is greedy. Because let me tell you something, dude. Hold up. Analytics. Where's the thing? Earnings. Revenue. Ad breaks. No. Where's the thing? Where's the revenue from ads? They removed the revenue from ads. All right, let me show you something, right? This is from December 7th to December to now, right? Now, if you look at these little, hold up, my bad. I use Blender commands. These and that, right? These are like my ad revenue. You want to know how much that is? This one, sorry, let's see. This one right here, it's 2.70. And now this one, it's 3.23. And people are constantly complaining about ads. And I'm running ad breaks too. Now I got the new incentive offer thing, and we'll see. See, if I run 5 minutes of ads per hour, and I stream 30 hours, they give me $37. $37 for running what, 150 minutes of ads? 150 minutes of ads, like over 2 hours, 2.5 hours of ads. $37. It's stupid because it's not even based on viewer count. It's based on the viewer count from the previous month. Or it's based on the stream hours from the previous month. The more you stream, the month after that, the higher the offer it's going to be. And it's stupid. It's stupid because then, like, let's say I get, I don't know, I get something that's like, hey, yeah, if you stream like 170 hours, we'll give you this much money. All right, I'll just stream games instead. You know? No, Farakin. So, like, again, it works the way that I'm telling you it works, right? The more you stream, the bigger the offer it's going to be next month, right? So let's say I stream 200 hours this month. The next month, they're going to give me a much better offer. To put it into perspective, after the, I think, what was it, October? I think I stream a lot in October. The offer that I got for that was almost $300. $300 for running 8 minutes of ads per hour. 350, something like that. It was no. It wasn't 8 minutes. It was 11 minutes of ads per hour. 11 minutes of ads. So right now it's like for big streamers, for people that actually stream every day, 5 to 8 hours, 8 hours a day, it's really rewarding. Because you get the money that you get from subs, you get the money that you get from gift subs, you get the money that people give you through bits. So it's really decent revenue. But for someone like me, who is currently not streaming regularly, that I'm just streaming every now and then whenever I feel like it, it's actually punishing. And the problem is that if I don't take that program, if I don't take that offer, they're going to run the ads anyway, and they're not gonna give me any extra money. Yeah, when I was typing the title, Vicious, I was like, people are not going to get it. It's a reason why we lose. I mean, I didn't intend it as a joke. As I was typing it, I was like, oh wait, it's Wednesday today. I want 2D references. I don't want real life references. No, thank you. Actually, hold up. Let me get rid of this real quick. How you doing, Keys? You don't get it? You don't get the joke? That's not actually a joke? How's you doing, Vicious? Oh, I didn't... Did I respond? I don't think I responded to your comment to the other day. Yeah, Adam. I'm not getting into music. I was doing stuff on my PC. My wife was next to me, and she saw my Discord friends screen. I don't know that part when you see all the people that you have added, and she saw that somebody was streaming a software that kind of looks like something that we see on that we've seen on TikTok, and she wanted to know which software was it, and I actually got it right, but I asked you anyway because I wasn't sure. I don't want the real life thing, dude. I feel weird using real life people as references. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Fruit Loop Studios. She thought I was joking when I said Fruit Loops, because I said a Fruit Loop as the cereal, but it's just fruit, like actual fruit. Wait. What happened? Why did we ban that person? What did they say? Oh, it was just a spam bot. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna have to use real people. I don't want to though. It feels so weird, dude. It's just weird. I'm just gonna put this up for you guys. Ugh. I don't think I need anything else. Do any of you guys know somebody that maybe have I don't know, done like art of Wednesday? In one of your past streams you mentioned you were doing commissions. If you don't mind me asking, how much were you charging per commission? As I am also interested in doing character commissions, I am not how much to charge. Charge whatever you think you should charge. Wednesday. I'm sorry, Wednesday. Her name is Wednesday. So right now I'm only doing commissions to whoever I feel like doing commissions, right? For whoever I feel like doing commissions. So the commissions that I'm doing right now are kind of like they have a little bit of exclusivity, right? And it's not that they're paying for it, it's just that it's people that I know in the past from a long time ago, some people that I've known recently who I get along with fine. So yeah, right now I'm not actually taking commission. I don't have actual prices at the moment, but if I think that if I decide to open commissions just to kind of like prevent some things, I would probably be charging 500 euros. Like that will be the starting price. Thing is the hand. Yeah, we can include the hand. Now, normally, like before Llamas, I was charging, I think it was, the starting point was 300 euros. The reason why I increased the price is just because I want to filter some people. You know? And actually, and also, it's more of a... It's something that I don't want to do too much, you know? So I'm putting a high price just so I get less requests. I'm gonna get rid of, let's see. How high do we want these? I think that's okay. Hold up, Twitch. Don't freak out. But again, dude, just charge whatever you feel like charging. Thank you, Chloe. How you doing? We got. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I answered Vicious, but yeah, we can definitely add the thing if we find of something funny. Why do we have you? Let me turn these off. Stability. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Going on a walk? Alright, Chloe. You have a good time. How you doing, hacker? What up? Running? There we go. Not great, but it'll do for now. Speaking of art, or speaking of art commissions and such, do you by any chance do you have tutorials on modeling? No, because there's plenty of those out there already, and there's one that it's very memey, but it's very good, and it's a Blender Donut tutorial by Blender Guru, so you should definitely check that one out. I was just wondering because a guy wanted me to take a full character and was offering me only 100. No, it depends on your quality, right? Like, I'm new, I saw thick model, miniature, and area. Well, welcome. That's what we do here, Retas. El Retas. That's what we do here. It's just that, you know, we just hang out. How you doing, Matt? Dude, you just reminded me that I wanted to do something that I didn't do. Because I wanted to add a few more things, pimp the stream out a little bit, and add kind of like videos and music and stuff when people rate me, and I haven't done that. How you doing, Matt? Thank you so much for a rate. Thank you, Flirty. Are you still working on the B thing? But as I was saying, Llamas, it depends. It really depends. Like if you want to show me your art, even if you don't want me to show it on stream, that's fine. You send me a DM here on Twitter, whatever. I'll check it out and I'll tell you how crazy the person was. $100, it's a little bit too low if you have decent quality. If you don't have decent quality and you're just practicing, then that's a different story. Mune, thank you so much for a tier 2, my friend. How you doing? You can see I'm a great blender. I try. I've been doing Blender non-stop for the past, I don't even remember, 2 years, 2.5 years. Guru. How you been, Mune? It's been a while. We got a few more amends and you should be good to go. Are you still getting the buggy phase that you were getting the other day? Because that was kind of funny. Do you have any idea why it's happening? Oh. So the problem is because the faces around... Okay. Relaxing in Valheim? Dude, Valheim. I never tried that game. I saw people playing it and it's like, I don't get it. Like, I do get it because I love playing Terraria and stuff, but... I don't know, dude. The game just looks weird. You're gonna lay down later, so you have a good nap, I think. I guess it's going to be a nap. I'll see you later, Flirty. Thank you so much for hanging out. Feel better if you're not feeling well. Okay, let's change the face a little bit. I want to keep the eyes. Let me get rid of this. And what is that? No. I want to keep that shape, actually. Yeah, that's fine. I'm also going to subdivision and shrink wrap. I wanted to do something with this. Kind of. I'll give this a go. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but I'll give it a go. Basically off stream, I'm gonna fix the head a bit more because it requires a lot of brain power. Unfortunately, I can really do both. Yeah, I feel you there, dude. There's things that I always like. For example, prepping for printing, which is my main business, I guess. I don't like doing it on stream because it requires a lot of brain power. Not in the sense of it's so difficult. It's just that you need to keep track of a lot of things, and in stream, I just get too distracted. How you doing, Ulti Masterius? How you doing, Ulti? What up? But yeah, I completely get you there, 100%. Subdivision and shrink wrap. I'm just going to apply the subdivision. That's what I'll do, and that should be fine because I'm kind of tired of the eyes looking like crap. No, you stay amazing, Munya. Thank you so much, dude. I'll see you soon, I hope. maybe. Assuming that I stream. From the beginning, this is the beginning of this model. I'm using my base mesh. I do have a couple of videos. I'm not sure which videos. How you doing, Don? Don Magic Boo. I'm not sure which videos, but I'm sure there's videos up in my channel, and I also have a like a YouTube tutorial kind of thing. It's not really a tutorial. It's just me doing a base mesh, kind of, on YouTube. But for this model, we're just using my base mesh. Actually, this is a little bit further along than my base mesh because this is another project that I just finished. This is like if you go to my Twitter and you see Elsa, it's the same file. Yeah, exactly. One of the YouTube VODs is to start from scratch. Let me see. I think it's this base mesh. Yeah, this one is to start from scratch. With Retopo and all. I think I'm actually just gonna remake this thing. Or easier if I do it that way. Let me get rid of that. Did anything break here? No, it doesn't feel like anything broke. Let's add a shrink wrap. Shrink wrap, there we go. Let's place it here. Select this thing. Project. Above surface and negative. Alright, I'm just going to add a subdivision level. I don't like adding that many thingies. Hey, Nana, how you doing? It's going okay. Thank you for asking. We'll change a few things on this one. In terms of proportions. Let me get rid of these, and that, and these, and that, and also get rid of these. There we go. Doing fine as well, that's great. I pinged you on Discord before because I didn't realize that you meant what you meant about closing holes. Oh, okay. I'm not good at Nate. Alright, Matt. You have a good time. Thank you so much for a raid and good luck with the thing that it's breaking. You know what? Let me get rid of that. These, also these, and also that. That's yeah. Let's get rid of all that, and let's just recalculate that. 200. I don't care. Do not detect our edges. There we go. There, it's not pretty, but it's gonna be prettier than what we had before. There we go. All right, let me steal these. What are we changing? I think we should make her, like, her boobs a little bit smaller, yeah? That's not what I wanted to do, my guy. Start recently to learn how to sculpt in zebras. Do you have any tips to study and practice more efficiently? Just do it. Like, there's really no workaround when it comes to all those things. It really depends on how you like. I really believe that how you learn depends a lot on how your brain functions. For example, if you see out there, there's a lot of tutorials in which they'll teach you how to draw by doing stuff like this. Yeah. By doing like boxes and stuff and blah blah blah. So okay, let's do these and then let's do a square and then we do that. Yeah, there we go. And then we do that and then the spine and then the other thing and then we do another thing like that. You know, and there's like a lot of places that they're going to teach you to draw like this. In my opinion, this is bullshit. But it works for people. You know, how you doing, widget? Like, this works for people. It doesn't work for me. I think it most of the times it's going to give you that something stiff, but it works for other people. You know? So it's a very subjective kind of thing. In my opinion, I think you need to learn how to see shapes on whatever you're sculpting, regardless of what shapes you think they are. Hell, if you want to go for like, hey, you know what? That's not a square, that's two triangles put together, you go for it. You know? Just see shapes. How you doing, Which? Try to break everything down into shapes, simple shapes that are easy to understand for you, and yeah, that will be it. Because learning the software, it doesn't take you very long time. Learning the software takes you, I don't know, it'll take you. Let's see, how many hours are in 3 weeks? Let's say 5 hours, 3 weeks, 35, about 100 hours, I will say. 100 hours is not a lot of time. Now, yeah, studying anatomy, yeah, that's a whole other thing, but that doesn't have to do anything with sculpting, you know, if that makes sense. Learning anatomy, it's just something that you have to do. You have to learn, and you will continue to learn over like through the many different months or years that you decide to go with. Learning anatomy, it's a constant. I'm still learning anatomy. You got a standing desk, dude. I want one. A new office chair for my back pain. I got a new chair. I don't have many complaints yet. There's a few, but I think they're mainly my fault and the way that I see it, and the way that, because I like to place, like, I like these things, right? And I place a lot of my torso, a lot of my weight on them. So my elbows end up hurting a little bit. I know that's what they're made for, but I use this chair a lot. You know, I spend a lot of time on my PC. Oh, I have the bug again. It's breaking. Fuck. Well, doesn't matter. No, it's not a. It's an ergonomic. That said, my favorite chair, the one that I've been the most comfortable on, I actually trashed. I actually threw it to a trash yesterday. No, yesterday, the day before. Um, it was a gaming chair. That was my favorite chair. I never had any issues with it. My only issue with it was that it got old. Because I threw it in the trash 2 days ago, and I think the chair was like maybe 5 years old. Maybe 5, yeah, 5 years old. And it wasn't very expensive. I think it was a 70 euros chair when I bought it. But yeah, Widget, I envy you. I want a standing desk. It's just that I don't have where to, like, a place to put it right now, because so this table that I'm using came with the apartment. It's actually a dining table, but I need this big of a setup because I have 3 monitors and I have my tablet, and this tablet is 27 inches and it's heavy as fuck. So yeah. So if I get a standing desk, I'm not really sure where will we put this dining table, because we don't have a lot of space here. You moved, so you had, dude, I moved with my chair and I just moved that chair with me. Twice. Oh yeah, no. In your case, it's a little bit more complicated. I didn't move that far. You're very happy with Secret Lab. I used to have problems with sitting for extended periods of time. It is a little bit expensive. Though. I don't think I've heard of that, of Secret Lab before. Though the name rings a bell. I'm just not sure. I use shrink wrap with a... It's right here, dude. Let me check the highest quality. Yeah, it's readable. Yeah, my setup is right here. This setup right here, minus the rig, it's what I made to build, I don't know, 90% of the floats that I make. Eventually I do add the rig, but you don't need to have the rig. And that's why it's off right now, because it's actually in the way. If I turn it on, it's going to start breaking. It's going to start breaking things. That changes the way. Oh, you're in the... Dude, I'm stupid. That's my bad. That's my bad, Gorilla. I keep forgetting that watching on phone is a thing. My bad. I'm stupid. I am sorry. Yeah. Let me tell you then. I have a mirror modifier, and then I have a subdivision modifier, and then I have a shrink wrap modifier. The solidify and subdivision are more for aesthetics purposes. It just helps me see better if I have a little bit of volume, but you don't need it. If you turn it off, though, you want to make sure that you increase the offset so you can see it, and make sure that you turn this off. You turn whatever it's called uncage on, so you can see the topology. But in my case, I like to keep this on 0 and then add a solidify. Now, the way that I guess this is something that I should get into. The way that I do my my solidify and stuff, as you can see, it's offset 0. It's because I do things for printing, so this just saves me a little bit of time whenever I'm prepping a model for printing. You don't have to save to do it this way. But yeah, the reason I do everything with offset of 0 for the solidify modifier, it's because I want both faces to be extruded instead of just one, because I want one that's coming out and one that's going in. That's why it's much easier for me to prep things for printing. All right, we're gonna make the boobs a little bit smaller. And we're not going to... gonna save and then save as number 2, and then I'm gonna get rid of these because I don't want to keep having these shape key there. And there we go. And then add another shape key, and we're gonna make the boobs a little bit. I don't know if it's smaller. Like, they're gonna be smaller. It's just we're gonna make them a little bit more compact, if that makes sense. Let me turn all of these off. I mean, hold up. We can do a poll. Do I have the poll thing? I don't have the poll thing. I'm not sure if I... No, I actually did do a thing. Poll. Okay. We'll do a poll before we do anything. How's that? What should we do about the booba? Smaller, same, big. Alright, guys. There you go. You have a poll there. Just type 1, 2, or 3 depending on your answer. You can only vote for one. And I don't know. We'll leave it up for a bit. In the meantime, I'll keep working on other things then. I'll start working on the face. Just type 1, 2, or 3. Keep in mind, we're working on Wednesday. So, if you know the character, you know, I know there's people that they don't care about the character. They just want to see Big Booba and everything. This is quite big as it is, I think, for the character. Okay, she's very serious. Let me get rid of these real quick, and then... shading. Face again. Face looks amazing. Thank you. This is the latest face that I've made, I think. And now she has... Okay, red's fine for the lipstick. We can probably get rid of the freckles, though. So let's... I'm gonna keep these just for the sake of keeping it. How you doing, Vidalsan? I haven't watched the show. Stretch, okay. From start once the stream ends, it's really good. The face. I don't know if you. I know. I don't think you were around. Do I still have it here? Yeah. That's a video, a live stream we did on Twitch of me starting from scratch. Okay, for these we'll probably need like a hue. Oh, I haven't watched it mainly because, I don't know, it's not my kind of thing anymore. I used to watch it a lot when I was a kid with my grandpa, but, you know, my grandpa died, and I kind of stopped watching it. All right, maybe I do want a little bit more saturation on the skin. And then we can probably multiply these, perhaps. Again, you can find them on that video. All I did was just use solidify on some faces, that's all. All right. Do I have... Can I use multi-res? I can. Cool. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to remake the whole thing. Let's disable the faces. Let me turn these on, and I'll just remake the colors. That's what I'll do. Because I'm not liking it so far. All right, we'll keep in the boobs the same then. The people had spoken. I don't like these. All right, let's start with black. Now let's add a little bit of red. You know, for now I'll keep these tone, these hue. Maybe we'll see later if we add up something a little bit darker. Yeah, I know it's just not expressive. Hey, Legendary, what up? How you doing? All right, let's do the hair. Do I have black? I don't think I have a black material here. I just remembered that I have to fix something else as well in here. Something else that I changed. I need to add this here. Oop. And then for some things, we can turn it off a little bit. There we go. That way it's not so strong. There we go. Hey, Diggly, what up? How you doing? Looking good, thank you. Yeah, there we go. Now we have black. All right, hair, I guess. What are we doing for the hair? Let's see. Underwear with spikes? Yeah, sure. But right now, I want to make her not bald anymore. I don't have anything in mind for the outfit. I wanted to try to do something kind of like looks a little bit like Christmas. So there's going to be like white fluff. But honestly, we don't really have to go Christmas. We don't really have to go for something that looks Christmas-y. We can go for anything. Right now, I'm just trying to decide what I want to use for the hair. If I want to use curve or if I want to do these with sculpting. Because regardless, I think I'm doing... Ooh, let's see. Alright. Do I have holes here? I don't think I do. Okay, cool. Let me go back to these. Single these out. And then let me get rid of a few things. There we go. For now, I'll just use the black material for this one. I do have a hair material, but I need to change the colors, and I want to do that right now. So we'll just do these for now, and there we go. Bring this back. Make sure the distance is sharper. Cool. We have symmetry. Thank you, Hacker. Thank you. I really like it. I think that material so far, it's probably my favorite material. It's a happy place between 3D and 2D, I feel. And I'm really happy with it. It's kind of came up with it after the stream. Taking so long to get out. No, dude, that's just pain. I think you're better off just downloading something from the internet that has that and then transfer it with Atomic Pro. If you want to get into that, I haven't gotten into that because, well, I don't really want to do that because I'm kind of stupid and I like doing my own things. All right, so now we do have something like this. Something a whip. Nah, dude, it's just painful. It's painful. I mean, you've seen me do it. It's painful. Now I have like a good idea of how to make it easy, but it's something that kind of comes with practice, I guess. How long have you been working on it? Like 12 hours? Okay. You may be a little bit over the recommended thing. But it's practice, I guess. It's good practice. You keep on going. takes time, dude. It's annoying. Just 150? Damn. They use tools like Quad Remesher. I do manual turbo, but I do have Quad Remesher. Mind you, I didn't pay for this one. I talked to the guys and was like, hey dude, I stream, I teach people, I help people. Do you mind giving me a key just so I can showcase this tool for people? But I don't really like using it. Not because it's not good, because it's actually great. It's fantastic, as you can see. I used it for this actually. See? Now, this is not great topology, and it's much easier and faster looking back, for me, of course, to just do that with, like, to do that with something like this. For example, I'm just gonna get rid of these, just so I can show you. We do these, do that. And it's much cleaner. But there's people that, you know, they don't know how to do these, and for those people, Quad Remesher is a fantastic tool. Or maybe people that they just don't want to do it. Maybe I know people that don't like this approach of working with clean topology to block things out. So yeah, if that's the case for you, then Quad Remesher is it's a great investment. But yeah, there you go. Topology is much cleaner, but you don't really need to have clean topology for these. So at the end of the day, it's really up to you, I suppose, which method you use. But if you don't like doing retopo, I really recommend Quad Remesher. It's a good investment. They have a free trial of, I think it's 3 weeks or a month, I don't remember. And they also have payment. They have 2 payment methods that I think are good. They have the full one-time payment. It's a little bit over $100. And then they have a 3 months membership thing, which I think it's $15. I need to look for a face shape key, at least of face shapes. I shall be posing the face. Whatever you can think of. It depends, like what do you want that for? What are you gonna be doing? Are you gonna be doing like an avatar? Because if you're doing an avatar, then there's already a set of shape keys that you should be doing. But if you're just doing a model for you to play around with, it doesn't matter. Just do whatever you want to do. All right, oh, I see what happened. I'm gonna do a mix between the TV show and the 2D art. I'm rigging a phase for a commissioned one to have a full list. So if needed, they can make it a VR model. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that, I reckon. I don't know, dude. The way I look at it, you either make something for VR chat or you don't. You know, you don't do something in case they want to use it for VR chat, because the things that you need to take into account to make something for VR chat are completely different to the things that you need to take into account to make a clean render. So, yeah, I wouldn't be doing that because you probably, there's a chance that, yeah, you're going to make things a little bit easier for them if they want to, but at the same time, there's a chance that they're just going to make them have to do the like twice the work. Because if you don't have the topology that you need to have, if you don't have the things that you need to do, and then you need to have for VR chat, the moment that you start adding shape keys and now they want to prep that for VR chat and then now they have to remake a few things, now they have to, you know, they have to delete what you made. How you doing, Rad? Thank you so much for Lord. Hopefully you're doing fine, Miss Rad. You know what, Miss Lord? You call me Mr. Sheila, I'm just going to call you Miss Lord. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents, Farking. If it's something for VR, then, you know, no, you're going to be Mr. 1099. And again, if you're actually doing something like for VR chat, then yeah, sure. There's already lists that you can. You only need to do, I think it's blink for each one of the 2 eyes. You need to do a smile up, smile down. You need to do, I think it's A, E, and O. Those 3 shapes. You need to make like 4, like maybe, I don't know, I think it's like 8 shape keys or something like that. And then these, there's a plugin that does everything else for you. I think it's called Cat plugin. Do you need to make shape keys, Parking? At all? Did they request for shape key? If the answer is no, don't do it. They did, then do it. And if they did, then ask them which shape keys they want. Because it doesn't sound like you were hired to do something for VR chat. If you were hired to do something for VR chat, again, there's a list of the shape keys that you have to do. There's plenty of those on the internet, and you should get this plugin. I think that's what it's called, Cat's plugin. To make a head model attached to the head of system body, I just need to make shape keys and connect them. There we go. Then again, the list. There's a list. All right, Lamas, you have a good time. See you later, dude. Okay, now braids. I have braids in some files, I think. Hi, Nishi. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'll see you later, my twin. Hey, how you doing, Panda? What? I'm trying to think. Where do I have braids? Have I done anything with braids lately? Because Zelda doesn't count. What was the last model that I don't want to make a braid, dude? I really don't want to make a braid. What was the last model I made?
Welcome to a new short Blender sculpting.
Shut up. My bad. I don't like using... I don't like the idea of using that. Not that I think there's anything wrong with it, it's just, you know, it's the way I'm wired, I think. Like, those kind of assets, I like doing them myself. Let me check my Instagram. I think we made one for your... I don't know if it's long enough, but your has one. Yeah, she's gonna be thick. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to, yeah? No? Oh, okay. This one's broken. I need to remember. Let me keep looking at my Instagram. Before that, Akima's doesn't work. Dude, I always avoid braids like the play because I don't like making braids or working with braids. No, it's not. I just have Instagram because why not? Dude, I really don't like braids. um, all right, I'll just make cheap braids. You made them for Cami has braids. You're right. Thank you. See, that's what I say. That's what I mean when I say that I don't remember most of the works that I do. Cami. Where's Cami? Cami. I don't remember where Cami's at. That's what I mean, dude. Hopefully now you guys believe me. I don't remember most of the things I do. There we go. We have braids. Jinx. Jinx has braids too. I think these are Jinxes. Right, but I don't want to use the what's happening here. Can I not use the cage? Okay, I don't understand this setup. But I guess I'll use it. I'm not really sure what happened here. Do I have any other file with braids? I don't think so. No. Because here's the thing. This is being controlled by... Oh. I see. Okay, 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 okay. Cool, 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 cool. I understand now. There we go. Yeah, but they're backwards. There we go. And we need to make them like way, way shorter. Yeah, they need to be like way, 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 way shorter. And maybe not way, way, but just a little bit shorter. I'm not really sure. How are Wednesday braids at the end? Um, what do we have at the end of them? I can quite tell. Oh, it's just little. Okay. Okay, not so little though. Yeah, I think this is fine. We can actually keep these. All right, cool. I'll get rid of these. Get rid of that. No, let's keep that one, and let's make these a little bit thicker, and then let's just do these. Kind of like that. There we go. Thank you. Save? Yeah, we haven't saved in a while. Thank you. Oh boy, Julie, thank you so much for a raid. You warned your people, right? Please tell me you did, because there's Booba here, guys. I'm sorry if you're allergic to Booba. But yeah, thank you so much for a raid, Julie. How you doing? What were you doing? Thank you so much. Okay, okay, cool. Okay, then in that case, we can zoom out. Okay, good. Dude, every once in a while, depending on who's rating me, I like sometimes I'm like, yeah, it's okay, but some of the times it's like, wait, do they know? Okay, all right, yeah, yeah. So you know, if there's any negative reaction, it's on them. How you doing, Julie? How you been? How's life? Are you doing something for these for holidays? I'm doing okay. I slept a lot, dude. I slept like 12 hours today because I woke up at like noon, and it's like, oh, but it's raining, so I just decided to stay in bed. Since I worked a little bit extra yesterday, and I got done with a few things in advance. I was like, I don't need to do anything this afternoon. I wanted to go to the gym, but it's like, it's raining. I'll just stay in bed. What are you doing nowadays? I saw that you were teasing something on Instagram on the story that you were like you were done with the project you were working on. She doesn't look bad with white hair. How you doing, Lena? Yeah, dude. I'm even though I'm a millennial and a younger millennial dad, I think that yeah, we both are. Um, I just feel like a boomer most of the times, dude. I talk with people that it's like 20, 25 years old, and it's like I don't understand half the things they're saying. And when I do understand them, it's like I still don't find them funny. I don't get it, you know? And like, dude, I feel even more boomer than my wife. And my wife's older than me, 2 years older than 1 year and 10 months, 2 months. I don't know, one of the two, but still, I feel way too boomer. Doing Advent of Code and did speed modeling for 20 minutes for passive challenge. Oh, he's holding a challenge. The IG story was about NVIDIA tutorials that I filmed. What NVIDIA tutorials? Please tell me about it, because I'm not really sure what that entails. The show have Wednesday with one hair. The show have a Wednesday with one hair. Here's the I didn't know. 5 blended tutorial for NVIDIA Blender kits. I model 5 symmetric rooms and talk about them for like. Wait, were you? Oh, for okay. That makes so much more sense. So you were sponsored by them, or were hired by them? I don't know. You're working with them. That's great, dude. That's fucking dope. That's fantastic, dude. Congrats. Great. Wait, are they up already? So you not only modeling but also animate these models. After some models I do a little bit of animation, nothing too crazy, like just like simple loops that are really easy to do that don't require a lot of time. But yeah, like I model sculpt, do everything for my models, and again, every now and then, sometimes when the mood strikes, some animation. You know what? Music pause. we go. And then we go here, and then Julie's. Oh, on the NVIDIA channel. I don't know how to look for them, so I assume it's them. Do they have like specific? Which one? Which channel? Thank you.
Is not necessary at all, but it's very
These things that you make are so fucking pretty. I've always been like kind of blown away by them.
convenient. At least I find it convenient, especially when you want to quickly sketch your initial idea. I've heard people say that they find Blender unintuitive because of how much it relies on your knowledge of hotkeys. I personally feel the opposite, because with time, these hotkeys become second nature.
Yeah, I agree with you. A lot of people think that it's not intuitive at all, but it's also very intuitive. It's just that a lot of people, they don't like working with shortcuts and hotkeys, and that to them that's unintuitive. Even though like we've been dealing with shortcuts and hotkeys for the longest time since the I don't know, dude. I think when I was a kid, dude, using Windows 95, we had those, and I always strive to actually learn some of them. But once you realize that you have, and not only that you have shortcuts, but also that you can also make your own and customize it, all of a sudden Blender becomes super intuitive.
And nothing is stopping you anymore from making your ideas come to life almost instantly. So it doesn't take that much effort to make things, and you can spend more time on designing things. Speaking of making things more efficiently, buy menus. In my Twitch chat, I see a lot of beginners asking how to do things that I use buy menus for. So I wanted to show you buy menus that I use regularly and most useful operators there, in my opinion. Shift S. I use cursor to selected all the time. Sometimes selected to cursor, and to reset the cursor to the world origin, I use Shift C. Z by menu I use all the time to switch between material preview, solid, and
yeah. I'm gonna add this to the list of tutorials that people should watch whenever they're starting out with Blender. I mean, kind of. I don't even know if I'm actually like if this is actually going to be a thing. Thank you, Yerna. Yeah, but yeah, I don't even know if I'm actually going to make this a thing. Like I'm actually going to finish. It's just that I want to stream, and I don't know. You know, it's something that I'm just doing for the sake of doing it. I don't have any specific plan for these. And a few people have requested Wednesday in the past, or suggested Wednesday in the past. So you know, it's Wednesday. Why not do it today? Thank you. But yeah, dude, like those, I don't know, 60 seconds that I watched, 100% I agree with everything you said. It's what I tape. It's what I tell people. Just said it nicely. See it legendary, but the majority of people, they don't really. Dude, I will say that pretty much maybe 90% of the people that I know that use Blender, they don't use hotkeys. 90% of the people that I know use Blender, they like, I don't know, if they want to switch modes, they click here and they switch to something else, and it's just painful. Like they're working on something, and then if they want to move something, they click on this thing, and it's just painful. I will check the tutorials out though, really, because they actually come in a good time. Because I always like watching tutorials, even if it's for newbies, because there's always the possibility that somebody does things a little bit different than what you do, and that it's actually going to be an improvement to your workflow. So I probably I'll watch them, and hopefully if I get something from it, if I actually change something by watching your videos, I'll let you know. It just takes getting used to and getting rid of bad habits if you didn't see. But it's not a matter of getting used to it, dude. It's like 90% of those people that I'm talking about, they are reluctant to using hotkeys. They don't want to use hotkeys. It's not getting used to them, it's that they don't want to use them. Now, I'm not saying this as a I'm not trying to criticize them. I'm not trying to say this as that I believe that they need to change that. It's just an observation, you know? Like, a lot of people, they don't want to use them. I'm not sure I like these. You know what? No, I can't use these because like the only way I can use this is if I make these into curves, which I might do. How did the conversation start? Somebody doesn't like shortcuts. A lot of people don't like shortcuts. Libertard. How do I give light to flowers without lighting the scene? I think the light pointing up is running to be lighting. It depends on what you mean by that. Hold up. Wait, so okay, those are actual flowers that are reacting to the light. The way that you can do that, it's by actually changing the value of the color. So let me get rid of it. Dude, I need to clean this up. So if you actually go here and let's go for this blue, I don't know. And then you can actually type a higher value than 1 on this gauge. See? Now things get a lot brighter. So if you need something to be a little bit brighter than what you currently have, all you need to do is just increase that number. Alternatively, you can also... Are you using Eevee or Cycles? Cycles. You can also use an emissive node. You use an emissive node for the flowers, or if you're using the principal BSDF, let me just add it. So with the principal BSDF, you can actually add like a layer weight or facing, and then do something like this. And then use these to control the emission strength. So if you plug this in here and then click on that, let's make her that color. The moment that I change these, you'll see that the things that are being lighted up by the lights are actually becoming a little bit brighter, but not so much the shadow. So you can always use something like this for that. How you doing, Truly VTuber? What up? And just increase the emission strength, right? You can also use these, I suppose, for the emission, and there we go. Okay. You keep that. You can control the strength to a higher value, but you still keep the shadows. Or another thing you can do, depending on how much you want them to interact with 2B, if you don't care for them interacting with 2B, you can always use a secondary scene. And then I'll have all the lights that you want for the flowers there. And then just use an alpha over on the compositor. You doing Blender work too? Cool. What are you doing? I don't like the hair. I probably have to just remake and like make a new shader for the hair because I don't like this one. I'll keep it for now though. Should we give her a choker? I'm gonna get rid of these. Save and then save as number 2 and then because I want to get rid of these. I don't want these. Pretty. I think I'm getting rid of these chunks of hair because I like it better like that. I don't know. Let's get rid of this one first. Yeah, I think I like it better like this. So I'm getting rid of those two. Do I have a backup folder? I have two actually. Let's add a choker. Should I add a choker? I don't know. I'm not really, dude. I'm not sure what I'm doing with these things. I do want to fix something in the boobs though, because right now they're going a little bit too far to the sides. Let me hide these and add a shapey here. What is the shapey for? Oh, it's precisely for that. Cool. So let's enable facets again. Now let's move them. Whoop, symmetry, please. As a person wearing a choker right now, I approve. Okay. We'll give her a choker. Good. What's the name of this thing? So I suppose how should I say this? I'm trying to find a nice way to say this without sounding like a jerk. Because it's not my intention to sound like a jerk, but when I want criticism or like and I don't mean criticism in a negative sense. I mean like a critique, right? When I want feedback, I'll ask for it later. Because a lot of the times, a lot of the things that I do, they're incomplete most of the times whenever you're looking at them. And there's details that I don't add and things that I don't fix because there's no reason for me to do it right now. Because if I fix something here, like this is my thought process when it comes to this, right? If I start adding detail to here, I'm still not sure what am I gonna do for a pose for this character. So once I pose her, depending on how the chest and everything looks, I will most likely have to redo the detail, you know? So I first pose and then work on fixing anatomy. A library of dumb models? You mean like social media? I have a Twitter and you'll find most of them on Twitter and you'll find some of them on Instagram. A reason being, well, one reason is that Instagram, it's very weird when it comes to nudity. Even though I've seen people do some weird crap on Instagram, but I still like I haven't felt like pushing it because I know Instagram is not very good when it comes to reinstating banned accounts. And then because sometimes I just don't feel like using Instagram because the growth on Instagram is so slow. No, it's okay. Like, most of the times, I'm aware of things. Whenever I'm not sure of something, I'll ask people. But most of the times, again, I'm aware of things. It's just that, dude, there's so many deformations that happen when you pose a model that need fixing when it comes to doing the kind of content that I make, that I just don't bother with some of that at the beginning. Some of the times, like, dude, sometimes whenever, like, even when I'm doing like muscle buff waifus, sometimes I don't even sculpt some muscles just because I know that they will deform weirdly once I start posting. So I much rather not have to smooth that out and just sculpt it once it's posed. And same for the elbows. None of my models have elbows before posing, because the elbow area, it's such a tricky zone when it comes to posing, and it gets deformed way too much. Yeah, on a Wednesday. I just remember something. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It saves me time. And also the other problem is that the topology don't allow me right now to do that, to add that kind of detail. I kind of want to make this just a little bit less wide. I'm gonna get rid of the rig because I'm not using it. I'm resizing everything. Hydrate? Yeah, sure. Cool. How you doing, D-Flag? What up? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that and make a new one. Go to sculpt mode. There we go. Not bad. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. To shape key, and then to shape key. Can you please do the thing? What do you mean no? Oh, I got rid of it because I'm done. Let's not get rid of it. There we go. I'm doing fine. Are eyes made of separate objects? Yeah. So for the eyes, this is what I have. Right, we have the eyeball, we have the pupil, then we have two fake shines, and then I have on my face, like on the face of the models, I have like a shadow cage. We can get rid of these for now. No, we can't. I don't want to. I'll just do these, then shrink wrap and increase. Oh, it's because it's off. Cool. There we go. Yeah, it just makes it easy for me. Because I like doing stylized eyes. But if you're doing realistic eyes, I think you should probably, honestly, if I was doing realistic eyes or trying to get something that looks a little bit more like Pixar, I would probably be using Danny Max plugin. I need to bear back. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Whew. Awesome braids. I hate them, dude. I hate working with braids. Especially because of this little thing where they're supposed to connect with the rest of the hair. So I just hate it. I'll have to find maybe a way to try to fake it or hide it. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for 29 months. How's it going? Yeah, it looks a little bit better. I forgot to do the same with the shoe. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, it looks a lot better now. Twitch streamer should give a pay ads button when it's an optional time to play ad. Will be a good streaming. Honestly, what I think they should do is get rid of the fucking Twitch offers, whatever deals they're offering, and then just make every single ad worth some money. Like, at first I thought that it was dope, the whole, like, the new program they have for us streamer to do that. But then after a while, like, you get punished. You get rewarded for streaming a lot, and you get punished for taking breaks. Which I assume that's what they're trying to do, right? But the problem with those ads, it's that Twitch runs those ads for you. You can't choose when to run them. So that's annoying. And then the other problem is that if you don't take part in this program, then your ads are worth nothing. I'm not getting any money from ads right now, even though they're playing. And even though sometimes I play them myself just to prevent them from happening when I actually, when I'm actually explaining something. Like now, for example. Also, Julie, I'm not wrong. One day I'll make proper rates. But thank you. I appreciate the encouragement. Like radio stations though. The station works their content around the breaks. Twitch just throws them in a random, which definitely sucks for the watcher. Dude, it sucks for the streamer too. Because again, like there's times that I'm talking to people, that I'm having conversations with people, that I'm explaining something to them. And in the middle of me talking, they say ad. Because they're an ad. You know? So that's the reason why I want to stream on YouTube right now. Because I'm not having a good time streaming on Twitch. Like so far today in this stream that I've known of, it's happened twice that I'm explaining something to someone, and they're on an ad, like in the middle of my explanation, they get an ad break. Yeah, it happened to Firekin. Sometimes, dude, there's somebody that I haven't seen in a while, somebody that stops by my stream, they say hi, a friend of mine, and in the middle of me saying hi to them, hey, how you doing, how you been, how's the family, we get an ad, and now we have to wait 2 minutes for the conversation to keep on going. You know? It's just not nice. Now, I understand that for big streamers, that's not a problem, because it's very difficult for them to actually have long conversations with people, because they have so many people talking at the same time. They have to have slow mode on, and even when it's on, it's going so fast. But it's really ruining the experience for the rest of people. And I don't think it's something that we're going to figure out, because it's not something that's difficult to think of. It's, as you can see, 2 random people thought of it on a random stream, right? It's stuff that streamers that have a lot of viewers have said before. And Twitch is not going to change any of that. And I hate having to ask I don't like having to say the whole like, hey guys, if you sub with Prime, you have a free sub. I don't like doing that. Even though I just did it, but I don't like doing it. Eh. What happens with Discord parking? You have to do the exclamation point parking. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea, hackers. Because Twitch bought, I'm sorry, Amazon bought Twitch, and look at what they've done with it. They just keep it running poorly. You know? Oh, the feedback. No, I didn't see that. You said Discord. You didn't, you know? And also tag me every single time. If at any point anybody on the server wants me to see something for whatever reason, tag me. At Rush, please. All right. Not sure. I see something. I actually see two things that I will fix, but there's not much for me to look at here. But before I say anything, what do you want me to look at? Did I give you any? I don't remember if I gave you a feedback. Like I said, it was nice because I thought it was nice. It's dope. I mean, I guess saying nice, it's giving feedback too. Topology, it's a little bit too high in some places. Like, I don't think you need to. Yeah, big fan. So it always depends, right? It depends on what's gonna be seen. If this is not gonna be seen, you have way too much topology there. If I was you, I would probably try reducing that. Like, I don't think you need this one. I think you have maybe, again, depending on how you're going to, like, how much of the head people will be seeing, I feel like that's a little bit too, like, you don't need those edges there. Let me show you the topology that I use for the head. But again, you have to keep in mind that this topology I use, it's because it's not seen. You see that it's way denser here than it is here, and the reason that's the case, it's because I start merging a bunch of them. Let me see if I can actually get a multi-res to work. Just so you can see. There we go. Cool. So you see what I do here? I merge them. But how much do you need to reduce it though? Because if there's, what will be the point of you reducing that? Like, will it actually make any difference? You know, I don't think you need to worry about this. If it's for VR chat, I've seen models that are way more dense on VR chat. I've seen people doing stuff in VR with models that are way more dense than this. So I don't think you need to worry about it. Like the poly looks fine for the most part. But like improve and refining are only improve and refining when they have a point, when there's a reason for you to do it. Otherwise, it's just wasting time. Could you do a better work at topology here? Maybe. Maybe, yeah, sure, but like the reason topology works the way that it works is because topology has to have a purpose. You don't retopologize just for the sake of having lower poly count. In most cases, when you need to do retopo, you do retopo to hide, like to make detail a little bit cheaper, you know, to get detail on the lower subdivision levels with, you know, without you having to subdivide so much, to keep detail on as less count of poly count as possible. And if you have the detail that you need already, you know, now if you had a budget, if you tell me like, hey, I can only use 3000 polygons for the face or 3000 polygons for the whole model, yeah, at that point you do need to improve and you do need to refine. But if you don't have those limits, if you don't have those guidelines, I don't think you need to worry about it. As far as I know, last time I checked, and last time I checked was 2 years ago, models with 40 to 70,000 polygons were working just fine on VR chat. And this is coming from people that make models, like this is information that I got from them that make models for VR chat. So as long as you're not going over that, that's fine. And even then, I know people, I've seen VTubers that I've seen their avatars, and their avatars are like on the 100, 150,000 polygons. So yeah, it really depends on how much like if you need more detail for the head for whatever reason, yeah, you need to add more topology. If you don't need to add more detail to it, I think you're fine. You don't need to change much. And again, you have to keep in mind that topology has, in those cases, has to have a purpose. So there must be a reason as to why you're doing the topology the way that you're doing it. For example, here in the booty, see, I actually add a lot of topology. If you look at some areas, if you look at these, you'll probably can have an idea as to why this topology is the way it is. Do I need, like, if you don't look at it, if you don't see it, you might be like, hey, what's the point of that? But once you see it, it's like, oh, you know? So at that point, I do need to have a little bit of topology, extra topology there just to have that detail without having to subdivide too much. And I don't like subdividing too much because I don't need to. Does that make sense? Thank you, Ninja. I don't know if I should. I actually, dude, I look at this and I'm like, I don't think if I actually need to add anything more because it kind of looks okay like this. I do want to, I don't know, do a little bit more with the corset, but other than that, I'm not really sure if I should add anything else. Thank you, Barista. I get it, just an OCD-like feeling, wanting everything perfect, refined, even though I don't have 100% of the knowledge of what. Yeah, just ignore it. Just try your best to ignore it. Oh yeah? Can you show me? Happy holidays. Thank you for the prime. Almost a year. Almost a whole year. Thank you, Barista. I try. Oh, speaking of porpoise, again, another thing. This loop right here, parking. This is something that I like having for OCD reasons. There's no actually, like, for what I do, there's no actually technical reason as to why I should be doing what I do, because I always subdivide at the end of the day, and I'll always try to, you know, add more topology just so I can add more detail. But I do these because I just like it. I just like having this crease here whenever I'm working in the low poly version. They are chunky. But I don't know if they're going to look good with these. You know? Dude, they look Kingdom like Kingdom Hearts. It makes me think of Kingdom Hearts. Short answer, about 3 years. What do you mean cannot rip that? Hello? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, my bad. Hey, how you doing, Scyther? What up? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dude, my throat got a little bit tired. So I've been talking a lot. Ooh. Okay, what's happening here? Something it's not mirrored. Oh, don't tell me you're not mirrored. Fuck. Yep, it's not mirrored. Things are gonna break. I don't want them to break. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, dude. Somebody surprised me with it. That was pretty dope. Super Jelly Belly sent me a DM a while ago, a few days ago, like, hey, how you doing? Okay, please don't break. Please don't break. Alright, cool, it didn't break. Great. But you're not sure if they will give you the check mark? I don't know. I still can buy it. It's still not available in Europe. And I don't think it's going to be until the whole Twitter thing blows over. Because the thing about the EU is that they're really pro-consumer. So, with how everything is playing out over at Twitter, I'm not really sure if they're actually going to be allowed to run Twitter Blue for a while. And I want to buy it. I do want to buy it. I do want to pay for it, but well, like, I don't really care about Tesla, and I don't really, dude, most of the things that are happening on Twitter right now don't affect 90% of the people. And that's putting it, like, I kind of feel like that's an understatement a little bit. Suffering? Suffering how? Like, dude, this is something that I've been meaning, like, I was thinking to maybe, I don't want to get into any controversy, but I actually, but that's not new, dude. The low engagement thing, it's not new. The low engagement thing, it's two reasons. One, shadow banning, which has been a thing since always. And number two, people leaving because they're upset at Elon Musk. Why? I still don't know why. I still don't understand. I don't understand why 95% of the people using Twitter are upset. I don't get it, dude. I really don't get it. I don't understand. I'm trying to. I'm really trying to the point that, dude, I'm watching videos left and right to try to find like a justifiable reason, something that, hey, yeah, this is proof that this is affecting people. That these changes are affecting people, but I don't see any. All I see is people freaking out because they're letting their brains run out of control. But you can't, Fire King, the thing is that, dude, now some problems are coming up for most people. But this is not news. Before, there wasn't any policy that told you, hey, you can't post links. If you post links on Twitter, you will most likely get shadow banned. It happened to me. It's happened, like, to the point that I stopped posting links. I almost never post links. You know? And it's weird. It's weird because even though I know that's a thing, I've seen people that do way spicier content than I do, posting links and they're fine. So it's a lottery, dude. Like, nothing of what's happening right now, it's new. Absolutely nothing. It's the same thing, Farkin. It does the same thing to an account. It does exactly the same thing to an account. It kills your engagement. If you're shadow banned on Twitter, you might as well not post anything, because the engagement that you're going to get it's going to be so low that what's the point? Not to mention that they already backtracked that. And one more thing, to my point, the policy thing happened 2 days ago. The policy thing happened 2 days ago. Elon Musk has been on Twitter for longer than 2 days. Another thing. Most people won't click on links on Twitter. I know these because if that was the case, for example, back when I was streaming, I posted that I was going live and I was posting some graphics with it. And sometimes I will get 700, sometimes I will get 1500 likes. My viewer count was exactly the same. My channel never grew because of it. If I post on Twitter that I'm going to that hey, I'm offering these on Patreon, most of the times I don't get any kind of engagement out of that. And if I get, it's maybe 1 or 2. So posting links on social media, it's almost pointless. Because people won't click on them. Or people won't see them. The amount of information that I put out regarding what I do, what I use, how I do things, how my Patreon works, how everything works, what am I doing on Patreon, it's either the first or second line of everything I do. Yet people still ask me questions about them. People don't like to read, people don't like to click, people just like seeing things. You post, like, how do you work around that? Dude, I didn't even, when I did the Etsy sale thing, I didn't post links, I didn't do anything. I just said, hey, I'm running, I'm having a Black Friday sale, whatever, and I made a graphic, I made a picture with some of my models, and hey, 30% discount off on Etsy. That's all I did. I didn't post any links because I didn't have to. You don't have to, dude. Because here's the thing. I actually have more to lose if I post a link. Because if I post a link, maybe the algorithm is going to think that I'm a bot. And it's going to kill the engagement for that. Because it's going to think that I'm a bot. And I'm gonna get my shadow ban extended. So it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. They're posting links to something else. Now, if you're going to tell me, well, you know, because of politics and this and that, and we want to get real news, that's bullshit. Because nobody wants to get real news. Nobody wants to get actual news. People want to get whatever news conform to what they, to whatever agenda they follow. So most people, if they see something that it goes against what they believe, they're going to disregard it anyway, and they're going to call it fake news, regardless of how true it is. Now, don't get me wrong, right? Doing the thing that Elon did with the whole, like, the policy and the change that they made, that's not right. To say it like that, to put it like that, it's not right because of the reasons, you know? It's not right because of the reasons they're doing it. They're doing it because they don't want people to switch to those platforms right now because, well, Twitter is going, Twitter, like, people are going crazy because of Twitter and they're moving to other platforms. And I believe that's the reason they did it. They want to prevent people from doing that, and they want to prevent people from advertising their other side. That's wrong, because that's censoring. And people have to speak out against that. What I don't think people should do is just stop using the platform because of whatever. Before that, I mean. Now after that, I don't think people should stop using the platform either. Because here's the thing. You think that if Elon Musk, if the people at Twitter see people leaving, they're going to revert that. No, that's not necessarily the only outcome that they can have. The other outcome that they can have is that, great, now the people that oppose us have left. Now we can implement whatever we want. So actually stop using Twitter. It's probably the worst thing that you can do right now. If you're really upset about something that's happening on Twitter, you have to be vocal about it. People need to be vocal about it. You know, keeping silence and then just leaving, it does the opposite. It just makes it so the voices that have to fight against whatever agenda Elon Musk or whoever at Twitter is trying to push actually goes through. So yeah. Sounds like gamble, correct? Because it sounds like it doesn't work for you sometimes, but it does others. It also seems other post links a lot for some reason. Early. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. So it's a thing about the algorithm. It's like Twitter has a bunch of users. How many users? I don't remember how many users. I think I remember somebody said something like 1 billion users. I don't know. Thing is that there's a bunch of users on Twitter. There's a bunch of accounts on Twitter. The algorithm has to go through all of them. Eventually, sometimes you just get unlucky and you get picked by the algorithm. And hey, you're gonna be shadow banned because I say so. Why? Because I say so. I just rather not post link. By the way, guys, this week, before I forget, because I actually forgot this whole time. Before I forget, for anybody interested, I'm gonna be running a sale on Etsy. I think tomorrow. It's going to start tomorrow and it's going to go all the way to the 25th or 26th. I don't know. In case you want to buy a model, don't buy it yet. Wait until tomorrow. And yeah, I'll post it on Twitter. I'll do an announcement on Discord. So yeah. Everybody thinks their news is true. Yeah, everybody wants to think that their news are true. Even if it did go through, I don't think Twitter is going to go and moderate 1 billion people Twitter accounts to see if they post it. Yeah, that's the other thing, dude. Like, people think that this is just going to be like the Thanos snap. How you doing, Tony, by the way? People think that it's just going to be like a Thanos snap thing. Hey, every single account that posts links, it's going to get banned. No. Also, I want to remind people of something. Doing fan art, technically speaking, it's illegal. Doing porn of some IPs, technically speaking, is illegal. It's in the TOS. Modding, most games for most companies, it goes against the TOS. It's illegal. Yet people do it, and most of those people are perfectly fine.
Let this be another night to tie around my bed at night. I know I've lost the fight to erase your face, my mind. Awake, I lie here staring up beyond the sky.
Just because something is made into a policy, it doesn't mean that it's going to be enforced. Now, I understand people wanting transparency, but come on, how naive are you? You really think that a company is going to give us transparency? Technically speaking, I shouldn't be doing this on Twitch. as far as we know. But if you don't put some as a company, if you don't put some policies in place, then you know it can get problematic later on if something that shouldn't be happening happen. Again, I'm not trying to defend whatever they're trying to do on Twitter. I honestly don't give a fuck. If Twitter dies, Twitter dies. You know, it's that simple. There's very little that I can actually do to prevent that from happening or to change anything that's happening right now on Twitter. I'm not going to freak out. I'm going to continue using Twitter until I can't. Once I can't use it anymore, then I'll have to adapt. You know, if I'm not able to make a living out of my Patreon, I'll take commissions again. And I don't need social media to promote my work. Because before I actually started using Twitter, I worked for 5 years without actually advertising on social media. And I was doing just fine. This is the cheap way. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need to be doing that. I just need the one in the middle. And then all I need to do is select these. But yeah, this is the cheap way of doing it. My recommendation, do it curves. How will you waypoint those buttons? Strings. I will always use like automatic weights. I'll just do whatever, however it comes out. I don't even like them. Honestly, if I was like to do the rings, depending on the pose, I will most likely just add them at the end. Just add a toes. Make this like, I don't know, 16 and 8. Like, this is much better and much cleaner. It's just that right now, since I'm not really sure what I'm doing, I'm just trying to see what can I get away with. But yeah, just do these. Why are you rotating? I don't want you to rotate. There we go. There we go. This is much, much cleaner. Also, I think we're doing Disco Benny. Probably these. Or these, I don't know. Have you been watching anything or playing in a specific... Okay, yeah, so I do have something to say about that. I've been... Where's Twitch? There. So I haven't been playing Pokemon too much lately. I want to, but I don't have time right now to, like, the time that it needs from me. And by that I mean, so I'm able to do what I want to do. I'm up to date with My Hero Academia, I'm up to date with Mob Psycho, and I'm up to date with Bleach. Right now I'm playing Waven, which is, if you know Dofus or Wakfu, it's from the same developer. A friend of mine 2 days ago was like, hey, so here's the alpha for this game. I don't know, but yeah, sure, let's try it. And dude, I've been playing a lot. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I mean, I can show you a little bit of the game for those that don't know. Kitty, I'll feed you in a moment, okay? Give me 5 minutes and I'll feed you. Can I? Oh, yes, we can. Oh boy. Oh boy. Blender, OBS, Where's my thing? And that. Yeah, I'm actually minimizing that because I want to watch it later. And where's Brave? Brave. There we go. So, yeah, this is the game that I've been playing. It's in alpha right now, so you can do pretty much whatever, like a lot of things in this game that I don't think they're going to remain a thing later once it comes out, because you can actually like you switch characters on the go, which is dope. You can have favorites, and then you can like unlock more character slots, but I'm pretty sure that this is going to be a premium currency. I don't see them keeping these at just 100 gold, because 100 gold is very easy to get. I'm gonna buy another one just to show you, and then you can make characters, and most characters, like most classes, you know, have the same deck in terms of like you have the classes, and then you have the subclasses, right? If I go for craft, then you have these 5 characters. Now most of these characters have the same deck. They have the same deck. It's a tactics turn-based card game. Kitty, give me a moment, please. So most of the characters have the same deck. They have some cards are a little bit different here and there, and they all have different passives. Yeah. So you have a bunch of classes. You have, I think it's 5, 1, 2, 3. You have 30 classes that you can play, and they all feel a little bit different, even when they are part of the same, even when they are subclasses of the same class, right? For example, I have. Let me create another character here. So all these 5 characters, they kind of like, again, same class, different subclasses, they all play different, right? So this one, the way that it plays is that it has to drop a lot of different turrets, and you have to play around them. But then this one is meant to play around auras. It's really interesting, and you can do a lot of different builds with the characters. And right now I'm playing a character that focuses a lot on charge attacks, right? On charging. So if I go here and then I go to these, and then we talk to the NPC, this cat here, and we fight. I'm gonna go for something that's relatively easy, because so anyway, basically I think the game is a little bit loud. So yeah, you get dropped into this arena, and then you have it again. It's a tactic game, right? So my character, again, plays a lot with charge attacks, so I have to charge. That's why I can use... thank you so much for the prime. Philazel gay? I'm not sure. Thank you, F. So anyway, basically, at this point, I just attack. And now the passive from my character, it's that whenever I do a charge attack, I do 50% of my attack as additional damage. So for example, this does 28. I'm gonna charge attack 28, and then I do 25 extra. And then you end turn, and then everything moves. It's a tactic game, and I've been playing a lot of it. Now we do that. We kill that one. And then we do these. So yeah. We having a lot of fun with it. We've been playing a lot. But thank you. Thank you so much, fellas. You wish you had a printer? Someday. Someday. Okay, I'll be right back because my cat's hungry. Let me go feed my cat. Yeah, it has a lot of depth. I've been playing, dude, a lot, and I've been trying out different classes, and there's classes that I've tried that now that I got some other items, it's like, well, maybe I can make them work now, you know? Because you also have like items and equipments that you equip, and they have different passives, and then you can play around a lot of different things. You also have companions, so you can summon minions into the battlefield to help you. And then there's builds that revolve around summoning minions. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. It has a lot of depth. And yeah. But let me be right back because cat's hungry. All right, I'm back. Where were we? Oh boy. Trying to think. I think I wanna. We can add 3 belts. And then belts. Oh, but anyway, yeah. Flash. New Flash. That's what I've been up to lately. I've been playing a lot of that game. It's a lot of fun. I don't know why I did that way. It's called Waven. It's an alpha, and I think it's going to be an alpha for another 3 weeks. After that, they're going to shut it down and then reset the accounts. And then I'm not sure what's going to happen next. If they're going to do another alpha, or if they're going to prepare for a closed beta, I'm not really sure. Because well, it's in French, so most of the information is in French. Diana Ortega, I don't know, who's that? Nah, she doesn't look like her. Does it work with friends, or are you just able to work together in bigger fights? So with friends, you basically have the same amount of enemies. It's just that they're chunkier. So there are a lot. Like the gameplay, I honestly feel that it's a little bit more challenging to play the game with friends. Like I understand that there's some builds and some team ups and setups that you can come up with, but um, I don't know, dude. I honestly feel because they take longer to take down and they hit hard, you know. So it makes it a little bit more difficult. Uh, but difficult in a good way, right? In an interesting way. So the game doesn't feel too easy, and you actually have to think about things. But yeah, I've been playing the game with 2 friends. We've been having a lot of fun. Staying, Waven. And mind you, I don't like tactic games. Which is the surprising thing of me, you know, the fact that I'm playing this game. I don't like tactic games. I wanted to like Wakfu way back when, but I was never able to to like the game, even though I really wanted to. It feels a little bit more fast paced, and the fact that you have all the cards, like you don't have to. You do unlock cards, but you unlock cards that are like class based. You don't unlock uh the cards that you're gonna be using in your deck. Like at all times, you have them all available. It's just that they're level 1, and you have to level them up if you want them to hit harder. But you can pretty much do whatever build you want, and then replace cards. It's maybe easier if I just open the game again, but I don't want. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm a little bit tired anyway. So whenever you make a new character, you have all these abilities available. All of them. The only ones that you don't have available are these. I think whenever you make a character, if it's level 1, you only gonna have, I think it's 2, and then you unlock them as you level up. How you doing, Juanjo? You unlock them as you level up. These are the ones that are unlockable, but everything else you can make a build. It's Waven. It's the basically Dufus 3.0, you know, because it's Dufus, then Wakfu, then Waven. It's from the same guys. It's going okay. Yeah, Waven. So that's a cool thing. The other thing you have to unlock its companions. And this is the minion, the summoning system. And then the only thing that changes your build is your equipment. And these, again, you have to unlock. But the reason this one hooked me up, it's because it's a lot faster than Wakfu and, of course, Dufus before it. Because I get to use all my spells right away. As opposed to in Wakfu, you have to level up and you only have a couple of skills when you're starting out. You know? In this case, you can try different builds and you can do different combos and different things, and it's pretty dope. And it's pretty fast-paced. Another good thing about the game, if you're playing multiplayer, and this is a good thing for me, and for my friends as well, right? Because we get to play the game while we're working. You know? Because we can, you know, it's like, hey, it's your turn, my friend, right? And while he's doing his thing, I'm just working. And then when it's my turn, he works. So that's also kind of dope. What type of game is it? It's an RPG turn-based tactic card game. Hey Nora, how you doing? I'm a little tired as well. Like physically, like my voice, my throat is tired right now. My mouth is tired right now because I've been talking so much. Because I actually slept a lot today. So I'm not tired on that end. Yeah, dude, I woke up and it was raining, so... You know, fuck it. Time to sleep some more. How's life though, Winora? Oh, by the way, a happy belated birthday, early birthday. I know I read the message thing, but I don't know what they were on right now. And I know you said something about birthday. Yeah, okay. In case I forget tomorrow, happy birthday. Yeah, let's do the same thing we do every day. I feel you. I feel you. I'm just saying. My wife actually gets upset at me sometimes. Should we give her black lipstick? You know, somebody said chunky shoes. We're not making chunky shoes, but we can give her like stiletto, I suppose. Is it me or this? This kind of sounds like the Office theme. Dun 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 dun. That sounds a little bit too much like the Office theme. Dun 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 dun. The things my brain pays attention to. Mr. Pear, dude, you were streaming, I didn't lurk. Now I feel like I'm a horrible friend. I'm such a horrible friend. Please forgive me, Pear. I just woke up and I started streaming. I didn't open Twitch. I just opened my dashboard. Oh boy, thank you so much for a raid, Pear. How you doing? Please, guys, go follow Pear. I'm not. Just go follow Pear. Oh, you start after me? Okay, then I don't feel bad. How you doing, Pear? Oh, are you done? I'm gonna start doing that either tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'm doing okay. Working on Wednesday because why not? Working on Wednesday on a Wednesday. Huh? Huh? No, it's not Wednesday. But I didn't want to wait until tomorrow. Dude, I actually like this hue a lot, so I'm just going to let's see, can I duplicate this? Yeah, I could post it on Wednesday. Just gonna make a new one. Call it makeup. Man, I don't know, dude. I already posted also. And I wanted to post something else tomorrow. I guess I could post Wednesday instead of... Assuming that I finish it today. But I'm not really sure if I'm gonna finish it today. I'm not really sure if I'm actually gonna finish it today. Because I have no idea what I'm doing with this. I'm doing it just because I wanted to stream. I suppose that kind of works. Vertex paint. I don't use texture paint. Like, if I can avoid it, I wouldn't use it. Well, it didn't used to work, but now they implemented it with sculpt mode, and now it works just fine. But it didn't used to work. It's not that you weren't able to make it work, it's that it didn't work. It was very, very bad. But since they implemented it into sculpt mode a couple of days ago, things are much, much better now. Okay, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna hope that these doesn't break too much. Wait, what is thing that's not? Oh, the choker. Why? There we go. Because I want to make this model a lot bigger. Suzanne. That's how we did it before. Suzanne. Where's Suzanne? Mesh. Monkey. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to fix all these. Monkey.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be.
Oh, you came back from the walk and you didn't say hi? Wow, Chloe, I see how it is. Well, thank you very much, Chloe. It means the world to me. Yeah, I'll save. And I guess we can rig now. I don't think I'm adding anything else. I'm actually quite happy with this. I'm not sure if we should add anything else. I was thinking like maybe a possibility, something to add would be, I don't know, like a chain, like a belt that goes down the, like, I don't know, the corset. I don't know. Hydrate and stretch. Alright, let me hide that real quick so I can rig these in peace. Save. Oh, we're gonna have to change this as well. There we go. What about Thing? First I need to do the pose to know what am I doing with Thing, because for Thing, considering, you know, his proportions, right? The hands that I have right now are not gonna work, so I'm probably gonna have to make a new hand. And before I do that, I want to pose the character first, and then decide if I want to do like a rig for Thing, or if we're just going to sculpt it in pose. Yeah, Thing, instead of like a cut, it's going to have a booty. Look at those toes. So beautiful. They look fine, kind of fine from this angle a little bit, but once you look close to them, they're completely broken. Out of neck, out of chin, at the shoulders, at the wrists, at the spine root. Go. Let me show you them toes, Chloe. Hold up. Look at them toes. Look at him. I had to break them because, you know, high heels. Dude, no joke. I hate wearing like casual shoes, I suppose. I wear sneakers, right? But I hate wearing formal casual shoes because that's like you saw those toes. That's what my toes feel like whenever I'm wearing those. So that's kind of like what I imagine people toes look like whenever they're wearing high heels. I'm not making a cello. I am not making a cello. Yeah, let him breathe. I mean, something we could do. We could do something like Frankie's pose. You know, hackers. Just make another one of those. People seem to like that pose, so we could do that pose. The downside of that pose is that we can't do that here on Twitch. Bring a guillotine. Put her in a guillotine, get the pose for free. How? No, I don't think so. I'll always twist. I mean, we could try to make something that works for printing though. Like a good pose for 3D printing. Wait, did I already do that? When did I do that? Oh, it's because I have 2 rigs. Is that it? Because I never got rid of the other rig. Huh. Let me go back. I never got rid of the other rig. Didn't I? I don't know anymore. I'm confused now. I am very confused. Not to mention that now these are broken. I mean, if they work, I'm not gonna complain, but I am confused. Well, they work. Alright. Sure. Whatever you say, Blunder. Hey, you know, how you doing? How you been? What the fuck is happening there? I'm... The fuck? I am so very confused right now. I'm not sure what's... That's a first. I don't know what's actually causing that. Oh, there we go. It's these. There we go. Oh, you know what? I fucked up, I think. Because I don't think we have twists for these. We have bendy bones. I want twist, not bendy. Are you still enjoying Pokemon or have you finished it? I finished the game on the second day. But I kept on playing for, I think I have right now 150 hours. I haven't had a chance to actually play the game a little bit more lately because I've been busy with other things. But yeah. I mean, the game's great. Alright, let's try again. I don't like it that it looks like this crappy. I don't understand why it does that. Hate it. Let me turn this off. Maybe it's because of that. Maybe it's because of, maybe because of the mirror. I don't know. I'm just going to do like a quick smooth dual group. Just to smooth things out. Smooth things out a little bit. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna have to fix the weird thing that was happening there. Look at that. I saw SKNK posting a video about that, but I haven't watched it yet because I don't like watching his videos. I actually dislike his videos a lot. But I saw Leslie playing around with it, and he did something that looked interesting, but I haven't really gotten into it. Wait, when did I... Whoops. But yeah. Guys, could you link it? Post it in the chat. I'll take a look. Yeah, I'm fixing the weights before transferring. This is about the only manual painting that I do. Yeah, dominance assertion stance, yeah. Alright, let's see.
And when it comes to animating, achieving physically correct motion in most cases are the gold standard. And with tools like Cascada,
Please don't talk about the
now
Blender Foundation
available as
again.
free physically based AI-powered action looks stunning. And one things which you notice is a theme. This would ask you to select one of the seed things that Cascadel can do. It looks pretty simple. And right here you get to find your timeline, your outliner, and several other settings exist right here. Your tools are existing right here, just in case you like to work with all the way to like this model frame. If you want to get the next which one dragging from the last key to the last one, and we're going to set this one to linear. Now what we're setting this to linear is so that once our motion starts happening, our character can actually rest before it starts again to, you know, play.
Wait, but this is SKNK. This is what you linked me to. Oh no, there we go. My bad. I just saw that you posted 2 links.
One of the Cascader's main features is auto-posing, a unique smart rig for humanoid characters. You only move several points, while auto-posing takes care of the rest of the body, resulting in the most natural pose. It allows you to draft animation in no time. This way, you can significantly speed up the process of setting up key poses. But if you choose to have full control over the character
Hey, that's
rig,
Mac.
you can use our standard point controller rig instead, and set up the poses as
That's a
precisely
Warframe.
as you need. Working with poses in Cascadeur is very simple. You don't have to switch between IK and FK. You can move any selection as an IK
Okay, is this free or how much is it?
or rotate it as an FK at any time. In Cascadeur, any selection of points can be moved or rotated around any pivot. Use hotkeys for quick selection. You can also easily copy the
300 frames? I don't care. I just want to post things.
position of any points in both local or global space.
I don't care. I just want to post things.
Cascadeur,
That's all.
you can easily create any controllers for your model. Using the quick rigging tool, it will only take minutes. If your model uses one of the standard skeletons, Cascadeur will recognize it.
Sad to see Blender's not here.
Cascadeur will recognize it and automatically generate all the necessary rig controllers. There's also a set of tools to create and adjust character rigs manually. You can set up controllers for just about any model. The blue ellipsoids you see are the rigid bodies. They are responsible for the character's physics behavior. Physics tools can be used to improve based on your animation and gravity. You can instantly see the resulting motion demonstrated by the special physics ghost. Overall, physics tools in auto-posing allow you to experiment with your animation, make fast sketches and try various ideas, just as a choreographer would. Cascadeur will help you see the way the character can compensate for their rotation or retain balance. You can further juice up the animation by adding
This seems
secondary
fake.
motion. Cascadeur also includes a full spectrum
No, I know it should be fine. It's just that
of standard animation tools. Import any video file to use as a reference. You can easily see a trajectory of any object by selecting this object and the frames in the timeline. You can
how does the
remove
wave
those
painting
for
work?
any number of frames. And of course, you can use the graph editor just as well. Tween Machine is a powerful tool which allows you to quickly tweak the neighboring frames. Use interval edit mode to make changes to multiple frames at once, or blend animation into a new pose. You can see where each interpolation type is used in the
I can't believe
timeline
this is
by
free.
the color assigned to them. Using the timeline, you can quickly edit your animation timing.
Cascadeur?
You
I don't
can
know.
play any animation in slow-mo without altering the frames. It helps you better see every detail, but disables change the layout
Alright, yeah,
at the
yeah.
same time.
Okay, I'm sold. Get the latest version free at Cascadeur. I don't know, dude. There's something sketchy about this. There's something very, very sketchy about this. I mean, get started. Yeah, sure. Alright, free. Here's the thing, free. Complete animation toolset. Export max 300 frames. I don't care. I just want one pose. Regular support. Commercial use for revenue. I'm cool there. Dude, 100. Imagine if I was making 100,000 bucks a year. Woo! This is okay. Hold up. Per user per year, you pay 200 once a year. Turns into a perpetual license after 1 year. I don't get it. I don't understand. So you can pay monthly, and if you pay monthly at month 12 after that, it becomes perpetual. Or you have to pay twice. Okay, so it's 450 bucks. I wish that they gave us like an option, like, hey, if you buy it for 300, it's yours. From the get-go. You don't have to worry about licensing and stuff. Okay, so if you pay monthly, you don't get that option. So you have to pay the annual payment. I mean, I don't care about any of these. So that's fine. Click the info icon next to the annual payment perpetual thing. I don't see it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Honestly, dude, I will much rather if people like if people making these softwares did something like DLC. Honestly, you know, just let me buy the software and then release updates only release critical updates as free updates, and anything else, any new feature, just charge for them. Just let me buy the DLC. You know? I will honestly prefer if they did it that way. Music, music, music. I'm logging in. All right, we have the thing. Yeah, dark mode. Museum. I have no idea how to. Okay. Wait, how do I? Okay, this is Zoom. Okay, there we go. I cannot wish they were separate, but whatever. Sure. Let's see. I'm gonna save. Select all these. Let's see, let me get rid of the subdivision for these. And then I think I can get rid of that. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. Because that's probably about the densest thing that we have here. What else can we get rid of? What's so heavy, dude? Alright, this is kind of heavy. What else can we tone down? Hey Hades, what up? Yeah, I was going to mention, if it's okay, I will probably work on your thing on stream, if it's okay. As far as I can work on it, of course. We can get rid of these. And we actually can also get rid of that. What's so heavy, dude?
Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe inside.
The fingernails? Really? Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need the fingernail. That's fine.
If we sail
All right. I want to export these and see if we can actually make something work. Okay, new scene. We're already there. How do we import something? Import. Model. Alright, this is huge. And the rig mode to rig. Yeah, sure. Exception, please select joins. How do I select the object, dude? Yeah, the software is dead. Oh, it wasn't dead. There we go. How do I select it, dude? I want to scale it down. How do I scale it down? I didn't really. I already had them. I just make them long. All right, let's make you smaller. I mean, we can just delete these instead and then just make it smaller here. That should be enough. Import FBX and then a model. Yes. For humanoid character, it's best to use the quick rigging tool. Launch it. Yes, please. Okay. The character could not be fully recognized. Please check if all the bones match and click add. Okay. So we have these. Can we please move these? Thank you. I mean, it looks good. I don't think we're missing anything. Okay, I can't click on any of these. It looks good, I guess. I don't know. Add rig elements. Let's see what it does. Fill in the highlighted fields the correct word. How? I want to, but I don't know how. No, I didn't import. Wait, do I have to import my own rig? I'm trying to, but when I click on them, it's not doing anything. And it's like it's working, but I'm not really sure. And it's not a drag and drop thing. I don't understand what it wants from me. Add rig elements. Fill in highlighter fields to correct. How though? I can't type. I can't. I don't understand. Like I can't even click on these. And it's working because. Oh, okay. So it's not. Okay, this is how we do that. How do we move? I want to move, dude. Can you please? Hello? No, this zooms in, zooms out. This is also a zoom in and zoom out. This is a rotation. This is orthographic. View, and then so rotation, zoom in and zoom out, and this is pan. Okay, there we go. Thank you. All right, how do we rig something now? Rigma will save all data as separate. Yeah, I don't care. Cannot enter Rigma, no joins detected. How do we add a join? All right, I'll just make a rig. I'll just make a new rig. That's what I'll do. Let's make a quick rig. Get rid of these. Let me get rid of Epic Pen. Blender. Where's Blender? Blender. There we go. Just make a quick rig and call it a day. Much easier to do things this way. I don't think we need these, so I'm gonna get rid of them. Honestly, it's far much better if I just do it without a rig, bro. Get select object from body. There we go. Add a neck. Add a chin. Add the shoulders. Add the wrist. Add spine. Whoa, I got dizzy as fuck. I should probably eat. All right, we'll try to make this work one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'll just leave anyway, and we'll continue later. We can test these out tomorrow or something. All right, cool. We have that, and now the next thing we need to do is make sure I should probably connect that connected. No. There we go. Cool. Now let's make sure that everything can deform. There we go. And we don't need booty or booty bones for now. Let's select everything. File, export, FBX, test, select it only, and then export. Cool. Where's Twitch? Now we have these. Select file, import, model. I'm sorry if that's making noise. Hello? Are you gonna do it? I don't think it wants to do it. I don't think it's like in like the rig. Yeah, I don't think it wants to do it. Wump wump. Not now. New zine. I don't want to watch the SKNK video. There we go. Enter rig mode important. Yes, please. I don't understand what's happening here. Hello?
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you left my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember.
Okay, I think it's let's try one last thing. Okay, sure. Let's make. You know what? I'll just make my own. I'll need to kill these. Alright, was that pair? I found that outer rig has issues with arms sometimes. It doesn't work when they are at center angle. It just doesn't work. Nothing quite like throwing a tool. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm not doing anything different, dude. And that outer rig thing, it's the same thing that I'm not adding fingers. I don't care for fingers right now. I just want to make sure that this works. Should I add a hip bone? I don't think so, right? But I need to rotate the arms as well, right? I mean, I can do that. It's just weird because it's not in T-pose. Hey, Smash, how you doing?
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards, it's for
Do I need to weight paint these to that?
I hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you,
I'm gonna weight paint it.
you left my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember, I remember you.
Thank you, Smash. There's also there's actually another. Well, also yeah, also was fine. There's also another post that I'm gonna be posting. Tomorrow most likely. I don't know, sometime this week. A part 2 of that, if you will, I guess. So okay, if I move these, everything moves with me. Cool. I'm gonna get rid of these, and let's try once more. Select these as well. Then file, export, FBX. Space. And now let's see if it breaks. All right, too late for that. I already. Let's see if it's going to freak out again. Yes, please. All right, it didn't freak out. Cool. It didn't do anything for the head though. The character could not be fully recognized. Please check out the bones. Blah blah blah. All right, there we go. Now we actually have to. I suppose. Yeah. Now we have to drag and drop those. I'm not sure. Wait. Maybe I should have named these. Can we just add rig elements? Okay, we do need to arm and forearm. What are you? All right, so this is arm on the right side, and this is forearm on the left side. There we go. And now, okay, this is forearm for the left side. All right. Wait, did we add the one that... No. Let's see. Rig elements have been added. Do you want to create a rig now and exit a rig mode? Generate rig now. Okay, it's not. Oh. Okay, let's go back. How do I get the rig thingy back? All right, let me make a new scene. All right, let's do that one. Do I need to weight paint? Okay. Wait, but you want me to make the full rig? So we have these, cool. What I was using before was this. You want me to actually generate, like, match the rig, generate the rig? Okay. With no extra controllers, right? Default, no secondary controller, just default. Okay. All right, that's fine. Let's match the rig now. Bind. Actually, I want to bind everything. It's the same. It's the same. It's just on my quick favorites. Oh yeah, auto export. Like that. And then you said something about Unity. It names then export as Unity Universal. Okay, default. Cool. Test and then how do we go? F3 export. There we go. There we go. Dude, it's much faster than it feels a little bit sluggish, this thing. Oh yeah, that thing. It's, I don't know, dude. It's something that sounds too good to be true. Yes, please. Yes. But it's a little bit sluggish, and I'm not sure why. I don't know if I should just like restart the software entirely. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let me kill it off again. New scene. Yeah, much better now. No, poly count's not an issue. I was just that. Yeah, now it's super responsive. I don't think we need to add anything else, right? Do you have to fix anything? I don't think we have to fix anything. There we go, generator rig. Blender appreciates my feedback? What do you mean? Oh boy. Yeah, something broke, and not in a nice way. Okay, so that's focus. Good to know. What's move? I want the move tool. How do I move something? I don't want to rotate anything. I want to move. Where do I select tools? Okay, there we go. Translate W, okay. Translate W, rotate E, scale. There's nothing for scale, okay. It's not rotating though. Right, something is broken. I have no idea what I did there here. There we go. It's a little bit weird, I have to say. Yeah. We'll look into it in other streams, future streams. I'll say. I'm gonna end the stream now because I am hungry as fuck. This is what we got. I'll probably do a post similar to Frankie and hopefully post this tomorrow. We'll see. For now, guys, have a fantastic rest of the day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it big time. I'll see you later. Let's see if we can rate anybody that I don't have to say hi to. Yeah, we'll rate Kana. I mean, I kind of have to say hi to Kana, but we'll rate Kana. I'll see you later, guys, okay? Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Hopefully you had a good time. What is this? Well, my my wife brought me food. So thank you. Yeah. Está calentito. What is that?
Bread.
Thank you. Alright guys, let's read Kana. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. I think next stream it's probably going to be on YouTube. So make sure you're subscribed to my channel, I guess, if you wanna hang out over there. Otherwise, I'm just going to announce it on the Discord server, as per usual. Because I do wanna, I wanna rack up the hours there. I need to get 4,000 hours so I can get my channel monetized. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Okay, you have a good time. In case I don't see you before the holidays, have happy holidays, Merry Christmas, or whatever it is that you celebrate. Happy Hanukkah, I don't know. And yeah, bye-bye. Go say hi to Kakana.